The daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I wait the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound, tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around. But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. The building lights shine brighter than stars from space, and giant billboard lights glare with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. It's the nighttime that I'm destined to see. The lights shine bright red, blue, and green. And when the night falls, they call out to me. At nighttime, this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be. Skylight. Oh yeah. Skylight. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Skylight. 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 I'm looking at the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights I'm looking at, the skylights, they glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me. Never did I think my hero days were done. Can't stop 'em with my super strength and power of the sun. I can't fight the truth and get back my golden days. So in their legacy, they will stay. Everything I am, I put it in your hands. The changing of the guard, protector of the land. It sucks when my time is here, but the future looks bright. Go forth, my child, and take flight. Oh. Everything I am, I put it in your hands. The changing of the guard, protector of the land. It sucks when my time is here, but the future looks bright. Go forth, my child, and take flight.
Okay, what's up, people? How's everybody doing? Welcome. Judith, nice to see you. Quad Vinci, hello, hello. Lily's in here. Player, nice to see you, man. Thunderstorm, just hit where you're at. Ooh, not good. Not good. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Did they say it was going to get pretty intense throughout the rest of the day? Hopefully not. Okay. Nice to see you as well, Lily. Yeah. Okay, we got a live learn here. Okay. Got it. I know we have a live learn for somebody else too. Just keep an eye out for that. Thank you, Flashman, for the stretch redeem. By the way, Flashman, your name wouldn't happen to be a reference to like the actual Tokusatsu team, Flashman, right? If it's not, then, or maybe it's a reference to a video game character from Mega Man. Either way, both are cool. No idea. I tend not to watch the weather news. Yeah, good idea. Especially for the news. Comes and goes today, I believe. I may put in a live one as well. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to get to as many as we can, So I mean, go ahead and put it in, and hopefully we can get to it. But I know we're gonna have a lot of stuff we're doing today, so we shall see. Okay, not a reference to any of those things. Okay, gotcha. I just figured I'd bring it up. Okay, so let's do an actual introduction real quick. So, um, welcome to the channel for anybody who's new. My name is Calvin, and this is our Twitch music channel. This is 97.6 CET radio. No, but seriously, my name's Calvin, and we do original songs here. We do cover tunes. We do live learns. We do live looping, instrumental jams, improv stuff here. All of that stuff here on this stream. And yeah, we've got a really awesome community here. One of the best. Actually, I will say, no, you know what? I'll say the best community on here. And there can be other communities that can try and, say that they've got the best community, Rame, Melissa Lamb Music, Call Sign Scarecrow. They say they have the best community, but I mean, I don't know. I think we're the best. But all jokes aside, we do a lot of stuff on this channel, and I'm glad that you all could show up and hang out with us and have a good time. If you want to see more stuff that we do, if you want to be a part of more of the music stuff, and see what we do here, then feel free to follow. Feel free to follow, because then you'll know when we go live. We go live 3 days a week, but you may not know when. So you can be a part of that, and yeah, just help the community grow. And was I gonna say something else? Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of other cool things. Discord, Patreon. I've been putting some new music on a site called SoundCloud. Just a number of things. So yeah, feel free to hop in and join us and be a part of the music. And yeah, I appreciate you being here. You may not be saying anything, you might be lurking, but that's just as important as actually being in the chat. So thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get down to some tunes. Today we are doing our spin wheel stuff. So we use this wheel over here, and this wheel has different genres on it. We take this wheel, we spin it, and whatever genre it lands on, we take a song from the queue up here, whatever song that may be, and we change it into a bluesy version of that song. So that's what we're doing today, and in addition to some other stuff. So yeah. Corey and Cara, how you doing? You notice you have that sub badge back? There were some really awesome people who were gifting subs yesterday, and your name happened to be one of those that were gifted a sub. So welcome back. How are you guys doing today? Favorite feature on Twitch, the genre spin wheel. It's really fun. It's definitely allowed me to challenge myself on stream, and it's given me different ways to approach the songs now, and really just continue to show my appreciation for different types of music. Obviously you'll see that there's some genres that aren't on this list or aren't on this wheel, but I still appreciate those. They're doing their thing. I respect them, at least. But the ones we have on here, these are the ones that I would find myself doing more often. Probably more reggae, acapella, chill, bossa nova, rock, ska, more than anything. So, and for us, it just makes it more fun than your average cover. Yeah, I agree. It is fun stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's put this to the test. So we have Black Hole Sun here. Tux, I'm going to go ahead and spin for you, and we'll see what we get. Big wheel, big wheel, big wheel, big wheel. Big wheel. Oh, okay, it landed on rock, but it's a rock song already. Maybe. All right, let's do another spin. Here we go. Reggae. We're starting off strong, people. Starting off very strong today. Okay. This is going to be fun. Oh, yeah, that would be crazy, right? Reggae. Okay. Where's... here it is. Okay. Ugh. What'd you guys end up doing after the stream yesterday? I know me personally, I got on Valheim a little bit, did some stuff there, but then I was also working on um there were some more songs that I came up with. At least there were like no, there were two songs I came up with. Now, granted, they were like small song ideas, but they just came out of nowhere, you know.
No
I
way!
find myself, oh, Tux, thank you. Oh, you know what? I forgot to update my Streamlabs thing. Well, I'll probably just have to do it now. But thank you, Tux. Thank you very much for that dono. And if you want to hear something, Tux, or something else rather, please let me know, and we got you covered. hmm Thank you, Tux. Right, I was working on some new songs last night, but they were just small song ideas, and I find that when I was writing, it was super late at night, and I had a whole bunch of tabs open, and I had a bunch of YouTube videos open, and I had a Twitch stream that was open, and I had a lot of other stuff that was open on in my other screen, and then I just closed everything for a split second, and then I just started writing. And there wasn't really anything from the YouTube videos or from whatever else was on my screen that influenced it. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Probably because I wanted to write something on the guitar that I wrote Legacy on. And yeah, I came up with something pretty cool. So once I put some more stuff together for that song, then I'll show it to all of you. Yeah. I was singing out loud trying to get my voice like yours. Judith, it's only a matter of time. All you really have to do is just take my voice, right? And then you put it into this machine, and then the machine will copy my voice, and then you'll start singing like me. And then I'll be like, oh, you've got a pretty cool voice. And you'll be like, I know. And then I'll realize that you stole my voice from me, and I'll be like, oh, so that's how you did it. Okay. All right, that's fine. I'll let that slide. Player, maybe. Okay, so Reggae Black Hole Sun. All right, perfect. Here we go. Undisposed in disguise as no. Wait, here we go. In my eyes, indisposed in disguise as no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake
and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black the sky looks dead. Call my name through the creek, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walk and sleep. In my youth, I pray to keep heaven send hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
What's up, Sum Total? How you doing? Miss Gigi, thank you for the compliment. Copper Goddess, always a pleasure having you here. I see that cowbell. Corey and Cara, I see that cowbell.
Prodigal son, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Ooh yeah, won't you come? Oh. Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black old sun, won't you come? Black old sun.
All right. Yeah. Tux is like, damn. Thank you, Tux. This is a jam. I'm not gonna lie. This is a jam. Mr. Q, you're totally right. Absolutely. All right. Let's jump into some Tiny Dancer next. Hey. What a start. What a start to the stream, right? Woo. Do 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 do. I've already, I've got that stuck in my head. It's gonna take a little bit for that to go away, Do 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 do. Let's move this guy over here. Let's see how this looks. Actually, that's not too bad. Actually, this should be fine. Yeah, this works. This is all right. Maybe I could make the wheel a little smaller. Make it a little smaller. Okay. Let me just do one quick thing with this wheel here, and then should be good to go. Yeah, perfect. All right. Tux, no worries. I'm glad you were able to be here for this. Yeah. Senpai, genki desu ka? How are you? Got your songs on Spotify so I can listen to them while I'm outside. Let's go, Senpai. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely up there. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's do another spin. I'm assuming, Lily, you want me to spin the wheel for this one? Watch, we're gonna get reggae again. Watch. I knew. Okay, wait. So it's right in between. You see where it is? It's right in between reggae and classical. It's dead. It's in the dead center of reggae and classical. Lily, it's up to you what you want to do. That's the way I was looking at it too, player. It's like, it looks like it's a little bit more reggae, but it also looks like it's in the dead center. Yeah, classic reggae. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that off. Reggae it is. Okay. Player, get out of here. Make it a reggae classic. All right. All good, Lily. I knew what you meant. Okay. Let's do this then. And then the other part goes like, C minor. No ascending chords here. We're just gonna. Okay, I need the lyrics for this too, so I don't. So I have it as a guide. Oh, never mind. All right, let's do it. You just made my day.
Eugene, baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyes, pirate smile. You'll marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand, and now she's with me, always with me, tiny dancer in my hand. Oh. Jesus freaks out in the street, handing tickets I forgot, turning back, she just laughs. The boulevard is not that bad, not that bad.
Flashman, I try to be.
Piano man, he makes his stand in the auditorium, looking on. She sings the songs, the words she knows, the tune she hums. But oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near, and only you, and you can hear me when I say softly, slowly, hold me closer, tiny dancer. On the highway, lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Ooh, yeah.
D-Rock UK, welcome. Thanks for joining us. I hope your stream went well. Emma Andu, hello, hello.
So real, lying here with no one near, and only you, and you can hear me, D-Rock UK, When I say softly, slowly, yeah. Hold me closer, dear rock UK. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today.
And so you came to rate us, which I appreciate. Woo! Hope your stream went well, by the way. Yeah. Jorge, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the lurk. Be well. Luke, it's nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Yeah, everything's good here. Everything's good here. Let me know if you want to hear something. And
15 months, 15 months.
whoa, okay. Let's go, man. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you want to hear something. I got you covered.
So real, lying here with no one near and only you, and you can hear me, and I say softly, slowly, hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today.
Very nice. Dang, D-Rock. Yeah, so that link didn't show up because either I can put in links or my mods can. But I'm pretty sure, like, if you whisper that link to player, then he should be able to help out with that. If not, then we can always just grab something from the song list. Yeah. Let me open up the. Yes, we got a lot of people here today, so thanks so much. Was just looking for the link to this. So gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Channel point rewards. Okay. Oh, Arera, I forgot all about the improv jam thing that you requested yesterday. I definitely want to do that today, for sure. All right. So before we go into the song that you requested, JoJo. Hello, by the way. Before we go into that one, I'd like to do Judith's Live Learn, because this was one of the earlier requests that were made today. So I'd like to get into that one, and then we'll swing back around to the Killers. Ooh, wake me up when it's all over. Okay, let's open up YouTube. Feel my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this wheel, and let's get into the live learns. Ladies and gentlemen, it is live learn time. Live learn. All right, here we go. So it's a song called "Illusion" by VNV Nation, and oh, you know what? I forgot to put that in the thing. But this is it. This is it, player. What's a live learn? Is it about improving themes? No, it's actually where we take a song that people have heard before, and it's a song that I haven't heard before, or the streamer in that case, and we listen to it and we play it live on stream, and we do as best of a rendition as we can. Sometimes we take it as closely to the original as possible. Sometimes we change it up a little bit. But yeah, we're basically listening to the song on stream, and we are listening to it and learning it and playing it on stream. The only downside is because the music is copyrighted, I can't play it so where you all can hear it. Only I can hear it. Rather, only I can listen to it because, I got to keep my channel safe from copyright, stuff like that. So, but, before it became a huge issue, copyright situation, DMCA and stuff like that, I'd be able to play the song on stream and you all would be able to listen and follow along. But for now, I would say just I'm just gonna try to piece it together little by little and see what we get. But that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Wicked Heathen, what's up? Welcome back. Ah. You know, I've never heard of that game before. Was that a PC game? Something from Steam? Or maybe it was on a console. Maybe. Oh, Hellblade. Okay. Wow, it's been a minute since I've heard of that one. Oh wow. I mean, I've only heard of the game, so I really don't know too much about it. But that's interesting that it would take that approach. Yasmin, how are you? Nice to see you. No, Jojo, we haven't gotten to it yet. We're actually doing this one first, and then we're going to come back to yours. So you showed up at the right time. All good here, Yasmin. All good here. I see, Tux. Okay, okay. Tell you how mixed up you feel, hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I don't want you to change. Each time you get hurt, don't want you to change. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else, feeling as though you never belong. This feeling's not sadness, feeling's not joy. I truly understand. Please don't cry now. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. Don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Like you are, this is something else. Who would comprehend but some that do lay claim? Divine purpose blesses them. It's not what I believe, doesn't matter anyway. Part of your soul ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last, but I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different as we are to the world. But I guess you would know that. What I do know is to us the world is different as we are to the world. But I guess you would know that. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just an illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please, oh please, don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. Don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. Don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Thank you, Judith. Thank you, Bowden. Okay. That was good. That was good. Sean! What's up, Sean? How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you, D-Rock. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Nice. Wicked Heathen, thank you for gifting that sub to the Goose Spruce. The Goose Spruce. Thank you very much. That was the last song for me. Thank you for the tunes tonight. Have a great weekend. You do the same, Bowden. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Hey! Sean! Okay. All right, let's continue. Let's do some more stuff. Shall we?
No way!
Nani? Tux, thank you very much for that dono. Thank you very much. All right. Let's do Kiss from a Rose. Let's do Kiss from a Rose for Tux, and then we'll come back to JoJo's request. Actually, you know what? Okay, so we'll D-Rock, I totally didn't see your request in there. Okay, D-Rock, we got your request here, and then we'll do a song for Tux, and then we'll do one for JoJo. Yeah, we got tunes. Coming up on the Saturday morning block, we've got Wake Me Up by Avicii. We've got Kiss from a Rose from Sia. We've got When You Were Young by The Killers. Stay tuned for more amazing stuff here on the Saturday morning blocks / Saturday afternoon block / Saturday evening block, depending on your time zone. I tried to treat that as like like when they have like those Saturday morning cartoons, they'll show like they'll show the TV shows coming up in the schedule, and then afterwards they'll end up showing some commercial like for like Kicks or actually for like Fruity Loops or Trix or some kind of cereal brand in between the cartoons, right? Wicked Heathen, let's go. You are now listening to Calvin Thomas music, breaking the sonic airwaves all over the Twitch waves. Very cool. Jetpack, don't say that. Don't say it's Monday here. Don't say that. It's not Monday. Or maybe, Jetpack, maybe you're that one dude who's like, somebody's saying, hey, check out these Saturday morning jams, and then you're the guy all the way in the back, and you're like, bro, it's Monday. What are you talking about? Just to start trouble. Oh, fun day. Janine. Hi, Janine. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me build this loop. And then I have some beverage over here. It's just some juice. Let's build this loop. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need this guy. Get over here. Janine, how are you? Always nice to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Time to make some music. 2, 3. Take two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where a journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. I try carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. I hope I get a chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. I wish that I could stay forever this young, unafraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is a prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. 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 I didn't know. D-Rock, thank you. Oh, Wicked Heathen. Let's go, D-Rock. Thank you very much for that dono. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And then Wicked Heathen says, to one of the first channels I've ever subbed to, rock on, Cow. Rock on. May the legends of jams stare at raw and amazement that is Calvin Thomas music. Thank you very much, Wicked Heathen. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Amber. What's up, Amber? How you doing? Here we go. Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Hey, let's go, people. We are killing it, killing it. Excuse me. You just made my day. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. So, yes, Amber. We've got new demos. I put some new demos on a platform called SoundCloud, and yeah, they're some of the songs that I play on the stream a lot. With the only exception being the one called "When Can I Come Home Again," which is a relatively new one, and yeah, I think they're all really cool. And if you haven't heard any of them, you should hop on over there and give them a listen. Yeah. Although you've probably heard Elements for sure, but the other two you may not be too familiar with. So I'd say check those out whenever you get some downtime. Am I on Spotify? I am on Spotify. Keep it on. Yes. Yeah. Let me see. What's the... Yeah. If you just put in the Spotify command, it'll take you there. You guys want to hear When Can I Come Home Again? Because I can totally sing it. Yeah, Amber, I think with SoundCloud, I'm trying to see if there's another platform that I can use where I can share my demos, and it's I guess a relatively newer site, probably something that's a little bit well known. Because I could share my stuff on Bandcamp, but I feel like Bandcamp is more for like finished projects. I mean, I could probably just share it on my website, and you all can just go there. But I've been looking around. But in the meantime, I've been putting stuff on SoundCloud. Oh, you know what, James? I actually have some mixing and mastering plans for my music. So I appreciate it, but yeah, I've got some mixing and mastering plans for my music already. But how long have you been doing that stuff? Have you been mixing and mastering for a while? You have a studio and everything? Yeah, Amber, I know for a doubt. I mean, without a shadow of a doubt that you have a Bandcamp, because it's a relatively known thing. Like, I mean, I know people who have Bandcamps that may not even use it as much, but they still have it. You know. Pure Volume. Oh, I've heard a little bit about Pure Volume. Not a whole lot, but I've heard a bit about it. Any thought on the Twitch going 50-50 on subs? I mean, I really don't have a particular... I don't really feel a particular way about it. Because on the one hand, I'm on Twitch right now playing music, and I wouldn't be able to share all of my music with all of you. The streams, the music on Spotify, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, all that stuff. I wouldn't be able to share that if it weren't for Twitch. So, there's that. They're giving me a place to share my stuff. It only seems natural that they would want to take about 50% of this. On the other hand, this channel wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for the combination of what I'm doing and what you all have been doing for the channel. Probably more so all of you than me, because I don't want to be like, hey, I made this channel the way that it is now. If it weren't for me, no. Yes, I put in my 2 cents in the channel. I helped change the scenery, and I got some new stuff, and I play tunes and everything. But you all keep this alive, with the subbing and the bit giving and the donos and everything. So it's all of us too. So we should get half of that as well. So long story short, I'm not what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have any negative feelings towards the 50-50 sub ordeal. I guess it's just split evenly, I would think. I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit more income for Twitch. I mean, I don't want to use any ads unless, other than the ones that pop up when you start the stream and everything. But honestly, I'm okay with the 50-50. Like it hasn't been hindering my stream in any way, to the point where it's caused the quality to go down. I've still been able to hang out with all of you, play music the way I play music, do my thing. So I don't have any negative feelings towards the 50-50 split. In fact, it's fair play, honestly. It's fair. Yeah. So, and maybe I have to do a little bit more research on the whole situation, because I have seen other streamers talk about it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, I heard about that too, Amber. And I mean, it's good, because then that means that people will have more avenues to make money, and they might be able to make this a consistent means of income, which is great. But I'm a bit hesitant when it comes to ads. Like, obviously there are ads that show up at the beginning of the stream whenever you load it up if you're not subbed. There are those. I can't change that. And then recently, one of my mods has been showing ads while I do a live learn, and I thought about that at first, and I was like, but then I thought about it, and I was like, maybe this is good, because it'll help pass the time a little bit until I finish the live learn. So there's that. But yeah, it'll give people a chance to make a little bit more money here on Twitch, and really put their heart and continue to put their heart and soul into it. Give them even more motivation to keep pushing forward and upgrade their quality and all that stuff. As a partner streamer, you aren't allowed to multi-stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't multi-stream. You can't do restream or anything like that. Just solely here. But even if that were the case where partner streamers were able to multi-stream, I personally wouldn't. Mostly because I would get too distracted. I would want to respond to people there, like on YouTube Live, for example, and then respond to people there on Instagram Live, and then respond to people on Twitch and all those things. I personally would get distracted, so I wouldn't do any multi-streaming. But a friend of mine, Auburn Music, multi-streams all the time. Now, she isn't partnered. You just made my day. She isn't partnered, so I wonder how she's going to handle all of that when she finally does become partner. But yeah, she multi-streams all the time, so it's like second nature to her, and it will be something for her that will be easy compared to myself. I tried that a couple of times when I was streaming on Periscope and Twitch too. It was okay. It was okay, but I'm just more of a one platform kind of person. So yeah. So I don't know. At least let me show you what I can do. I do it for fun. Oh, really, James? Nice. Okay. Yeah, James, I mean, we have a Discord where you can share your music. You can either drop it in a channel called The Music Room, or you can drop it in Your Originals and Other Song Ideas. That's the name of the channel, Your Originals and Song Ideas. Yeah, feel free to drop that stuff in there, and let everybody hear what you got going on. Yeah, so... Right, let's crack the back. The queue is closed at the moment, but we might be able to open it up soon. So stick around. Okay, cool. Twitch is a company, is making negative profits, so if it keeps the platform alive, I'm down with it, like you said. Yeah. I mean, like, for at least for me, I think it's fair, 50-50. I'm using their platform and I'm making money on their platform, so it only makes sense for them to get something back from this, because they're giving me the studio space, which in this case is streaming on Twitch. So, it only makes sense for them to get half of everything, right? But I have seen other streamers talk about this, and there are other things that I don't know too much about, but I have seen them mention that I might want to look into at a later date. But at the moment, no harm, no foul for me, at least. Okay, I think if you're an affiliate, it's okay. It's once you sign the partner contract that the streamer becomes exclusive to Twitch, to stream on Twitch. But it would be interesting to have a variety of platforms for a streamer to be live on. Yeah. So I think that there are. The only reason why I don't do it is because I would get too easily distracted. But if they did have, like Auburn Music and another friend of mine who was streaming on here for a bit, Acoustic Nikki, she streams using Restream. So she was able to hit YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, and maybe there was another platform that she was streaming to. And that's just more people who will tune in. So you have that aspect to consider, which is beneficial. More people will see your streams, and they might tune into the streaming platform that maybe is the most interactive. Maybe allows them to be a little bit more creative with how they respond to you. So they might come over to Twitch. Nothing against YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram, but they really don't have what Twitch has in terms of how a person can chat with you. Because these things will allow these platforms will allow a person to chat with the streamer, but on Twitch, it gives you so many options on how you can do that, and it's very. There's a lot of variety in how you can respond to people here on Twitch. It's really cool. But I know for me personally, I would get distracted. That's why I was streaming on a platform called Periscope, mostly on Periscope, for a good amount of years before I even considered, streaming on other platforms. There was one that I used to stream on, co-stream on actually, called Busker. It was a smaller streaming platform compared to Periscope, and I was on there and I was on Periscope, and there were people that jumped over from the different platforms, but it still, those two platforms still had their own feel to it, and eventually I just ended up going back, and then I ended up using another platform which is called like 17 Media now. I think maybe it changed its name again, 17 Media, 17 Live. I was on there for a little bit, and then I just went back to Periscope after that. But yeah, usually I would just stick to one, and then if I'm streaming on multiple, I would stay on there for a little while, but then I would come back to my main one. And when it happened with Periscope and Twitch, I was on both of those for a while, but then afterwards I just slowly gravitated towards Twitch, and yeah, I haven't really been on another platform since. So I would get distracted personally, but I think multi-platforming, if you know how to do it well, and if you know how to still go on with your stream, for example, if you're playing music, and make it consistent and make it entertaining, make it enjoyable for yourself and for other people who are watching, then I say multi-stream, do your thing, Maybe someone will make some software to make it easier to handle interactions across multiple platforms. So far, Restream's probably been the closest thing that I've seen that can make it pretty consistent. It has all of the platforms on one screen, and the people who chat from different platforms, they all show up on one screen, which is pretty convenient for somebody that, wants to hit as many live streaming platforms as possible. Yeah, but, maybe somebody will take that a step further. So I don't know what that would look like, but it'd be interesting to see. Let's see. You'd need a lot more mods. One's for Twitch, one's for YouTube, one's for Facebook, and one's for Instagram. It would reach a broader audience, but I could see it being very distracting for the streamer. Yeah, especially for me, because like, I'm normally jumping around doing this and that with my streams and my instruments, and looking for lyrics, and all of a sudden remembering things that I forgot earlier in the stream, and doing them late. Like, a whole bunch of stuff happens in the stream. So I would personally get distracted if I had to take all of that stuff that I normally do here and then do that for other platforms too. Yeah, that would be a mess. Multi-platforming is hard because you don't form a fam. You just have the small clusters. That's kind of how I felt. I tried to balance those different streams, balance those different platforms. Like with Periscope, I was on there for a long time. So people that were there, I knew them for a while. And then I had people on Twitch that I had gotten to know better over time. But it was a short period of time. It was like a year or so, year and a half. And so trying to balance those two communities was a little tough. So I eventually just had to just see if I could get people from Periscope to come over to Twitch. And I feel like I probably could have done a better job at doing that. Maybe make it to where I have like some kind of countdown or something, to where I do a new Twitch stream where I use some cool stuff and everything to kind of bring people over. Maybe I could have done something like that. I don't know. I feel like I could have done a little bit better bringing everybody over. But then again, you also have people who have been on the platform for a while, who have formed communities and formed friendships. And it would be difficult for them to move over to a new platform, especially a person that goes from a mobile platform to a desktop platform, where there's so much more room for interactivity and for other resources to kick in. In the case of Twitch, you can use, you got the means, like people can spam your chat and stuff like that to get the stream hype. You can respond with biddies. You can do a number of things, which could be overwhelming to some people who have been on a platform for the longest time that doesn't have that kind of atmosphere. So I don't know. Maybe the situation from the people that were in my Periscope community, maybe it would have been a little different if I had pushed a little harder. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it would have ended up the same way. But anywho, multi-platforming is difficult. Communities is one of the main things you have to think about. Not everybody wants to move over. But then people might want to, but might get confused with the new platform. And then you have people who will just move over because you're over there, and they'll, go wherever you go. Does OnlyFans / Patreon? I'm assuming that's OnlyFans, Mackie, right? And those kind of platforms have the ability to live stream. Patreon, I think Patreon does, but they use Crowdcast. And I don't know a lot about Crowdcast, but I'm assuming that it's similar to either Stream Elements Live / OBS Studio / whatever OBS Studio-esque thing you can do to get your video from here to a Twitch or something like that. Or B, it's kind of like a simulcast kind of thing. But I really don't know too much about it. I'm gonna have to look into it for sure. With OnlyFans, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't really know, but I would imagine that if they did do something like that, it would probably benefit them if they did have some kind of live stream. But then I guess it would end up going into newer territory that would be even more not safe for work. It would be, it would probably end up being like a campsite if it ended up having live streaming capabilities. Nice. So I don't really know. Yeah, Mackie. Yeah, exactly. You can? Okay, so I guess you can do that on OnlyFans then. But I mean, if they, since they're doing that, they're probably having even more money coming in. I mean, OnlyFans, just like just as a site, I can imagine that they're probably making like tons and tons of money, probably millions. Because it's a place where people can go, and it's another form of entertainment. And it's an form of entertainment that has been really prominent, in terms of subscribers and stuff over the past 2 years, especially the past 2 years with the rise of the pandemic and everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if OnlyFans would go down that road. If they haven't done it, if they've already been doing it, then it's probably just been getting better over time. But that, for them not to have something like that would be a business blunder for them. That would be something that they probably should have. Brendan, what's going on, man? Brendan, it's funny. That riddle, I actually found out from my dad. My dad sent that to me and to the rest of my family, and I spent an hour trying to figure out what the heck it meant. And then I figured it out. But I'm not going to spoil it for anybody here in the stream. You guys can take a look at it and figure it out yourself. But when I figured it out, I was like, yes! I have accomplished so much. Donna, thank you for that resub. It's nice to see you. 15 months, Donna? 15 months. That is insane. Wow. 15. Whew. Wow. Brendan, of course you would show up during this conversation. Of course. I mean, it makes sense, Brendan, right? Don't you have an... Brendan, don't you have an OnlyFans? I mean, if you did, I'm not judging. But I just said that just to start trouble. $15 months on it. That's amazing. Wow. Auto notifications on all OnlyFans mentions clearly. Okay. So let's continue with some more stuff. We're gonna do this next one for Tux. And then we're gonna do a song for JoJo, and then we'll play an original tune, When Can I Come Home Again? And yeah, I think for the ones that haven't heard it, I think you'll really enjoy it. Tux, did you want me to use the spin wheel for your request, or just play it normally? Same thing goes for you, JoJo. Trepistala. You know what, Trepistala? That's a good question. First of all, hello. I wouldn't mind if you agreed to be back. That would be a good thing to do if you're hopping into somebody's stream. Secondly, maybe Sean Kingston is me from another universe that got lost getting here. Like, he ended up falling through some kind of vortex, and he ended up here. And he's like, I gotta survive here. What do I do? Beautiful girls. Beautiful girls. And he started to do the music stuff, and then boom, he became famous. Because he had to try to survive here. But I don't know. I really don't have an answer to that question. Also, the message was removed. Yeah, but I don't know. Hopefully that answers your question. lurking on about a convo about OnlyFans. This is not something I would imagine hearing on this stream. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit unorthodox, but we were talking about live streaming, so it's only natural that would come up. Oh, 80% off? Hell, did you guys hear that? There's a new deal out. All right. Okay, the original. You got it, Tux. You got it. Okay. There used to be a green tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me, and love remained the drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compared you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much you can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like your grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compared you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. And I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much you can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me, you're like your grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe? Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compared you to a kiss
night hits the gloom and the gray. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So Jojo, I don't know if Jojo if you had to step away or not, but we're gonna do your song, and just if wanted to know if you wanted to use the wheel for it, let me know. Mita Hetza, how you doing? Damien, you've been here for a bit, haven't you? Nice to see you. Sorry I didn't get a chance to say anything when you first showed up. Hope you're doing well, man. Sunny Sola, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Lucky 7. Thank you very much, Sunny Sola. I hope you've been, I should say, I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself so far with all the streams and everything. 7 months, you know. Obviously, there was something here that made you want to come back. Maybe it's the long commentary or the fact that I talk about a lot of things and get sidetracked from time to time. Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be the music, obviously. It's got to be something else. But all jokes aside, thank you, Sunny Sola. I appreciate it. Lady Vina, how you doing? All right, you got it, Jojo. You got it. The concert was really cool. Seal was just walking through the crowd in the concert without any security or issues. Well, that sounds like it was a pretty smooth concert then. You know, people were actually wanting to listen to the music and see Seal instead of just, you know, causing problems. That's cool. Lurking, but you're present. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Mosford. Thank you very much. Or your charming personality. Maybe, Senpai. Maybe. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I enjoyed the pizza stream. You were lurking, but it was great. You know what? I want to say that I probably had as much fun as you did, you know? Seeing as though I got to eat the stuff. It was, I thought it was a really awesome stream as well. And I hadn't made pizza in a long time. So the fact that I still had that knowledge of how to make a pizza just kind of back here in my brain, ready to be used. It felt good. I thought it would be a total massacre. There were moments where I dropped some dough on the ground, but we remedied the situation, made some really tasty pizza, and we made a calzone too. So it was great. I mean, you were there, so you saw it all. You know, I don't know why I'm telling you about stuff you saw already, but it was just great. It was cool. Corey and Kara, there you go. Nice. Get those pizza emotes in there. Zimothy, nice to see you. Okay, so we're going to bring the wheel back. We're going to bring it back. Where's the wheel? There it is. All right. I had pizza today. I came prepared. There you go, Tux. Very cool. Yes. All you need now is some boba, and you're set. You know what? I like pineapple on my pizza, but when I did the pizza stream, I didn't put it on there because I know some of my patrons like it and some of my patrons don't. So I just decided let's just not have it on there. But personally, I would have put some on there if it were my own pizza. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Corey and Kara. Yeah. Don't start a fire. Don't try to. All right, cool. Let's get into it. Spending time. What are we getting? Rock. Well, it's already a rock tune. I mean, it's indie rock. Jojo, we're spinning again. Here we go. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Acapella. Acapella. Did I do acapella before? I don't know if I did. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, Skidooty Man, just... Yeah. You probably, you probably should leave for a little bit and then come back. Okay. Let's see. Da-da. Oh, okay, when we were young. I'm getting it mixed up. Can you read my mind? No, when you were young is when you were... You sit there in your heart. Oh, you sit there in your heartache, waiting for some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna play the G major though. That's a bit too high. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Ba. Da, 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 Okay, we'll play it here. D sharp. D sharp. And I mean D sharp, E flat, you know, but I'm gonna go with D sharp, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm gonna go with D sharp. You know, people will be like, oh, what about E flat? What about E flat? What about E flat? It's D sharp. It's D sharp here. And if you have a problem with that, then you can just leave. Okay? I'm not saying E flat. It's D sharp here. Exactly. Take a walk. Oh, that's low. That's low. Okay, yeah, let's do D sharp here. All right. Bum. There you go. Look at that tab, Goose Bruce. Do it. Bum. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, basically with D sharp and E flat, they're both the same key. It's just they're notated differently depending on, you know, it can depend on what instrument you're working with. It also depends on, like if you're looking at the circle of fifths, you could look at there's a side. One side of the circle of fifths has sharps on it, which are generally to the right, and then on the left side of the circle of fifths, generally, it will be flats. But you know, you can pretty much say D sharp and E flat, and it's the same key. But I say D sharp because I've been playing on guitar my entire life, and I've seen nothing but sharps in there. Although I do appreciate, you know, E flat. Maybe if I played like brass or something, if I played like trumpet or trombone or something, then I would probably be working more in flats. But it's all sharps for this guy. Bum, bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Yep, Goose Bruce. There's that. Bum 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 bum. You had me at ba. Nice one, Sean. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. Ooh, bum bum. Ooh, bum 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 bum. Ooh, bum bum. Yeah. You sit there and your heart ache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. You play forgiveness, watch it now, here it comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. When you were young. Can we climb this mountain? I don't know. Higher than now ever before. I know we can make it if we take it slow. Let's take it easy, easy now, watch it go. We're burning down the highway skyline on the back of a hurricane. Back when you started turning, when you were young. When you were young. And sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live. Sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live when you were young. T. Corpella, welcome back. They say the devil's water
it ain't so sweet. You don't have to drink right now, but you can dip your feet every once in a little while. You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your old ways. You play forgiveness, watch it now, here he comes. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. When you were young, I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus. I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but more than you'll ever know. Said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Ooh, yeah. I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but more than you'll ever know.
Nice. That was cool. I enjoyed that. DJ Big, how are you? Thanks for your dono from yesterday. I don't know if I had a chance to acknowledge that on stream yesterday, but thank you very much for the dono from yesterday. I appreciate it. I think it might have happened when everything got kind of crazy towards the end. So, but thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Zimothy. Thank you, Lily. Skadoody Man, thank you very much. Right, so now we're going to play an original song. This one is called When Can I Come Home Again? And it was a song that I had written recently. So, for the ones that haven't heard it, I hope you all enjoy. And, Okay, now, where did I save this? I think it was number 55. Nope, wrong. 57. DJ Big, that's fantastic. I'm glad. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. King of Jams. Thanks, Wicked Heathen. You've truly mastered being a musician. Thank you, Sean. Real quick, and then I'm going to get back into the music. I really appreciate what you all are saying. Like, you all are throwing compliments out into the chat here. And, yeah, I'm saying thanks, and I'm saying it kind of like with a straight face and stuff. But, I mean it. I mean it. Thank you very much. Because I don't think I'd be able to do any of this stuff in any of my IRL gigs. Like if I'm playing at farmers markets, or if I'm doing a private show or something, or I wouldn't be able to do stuff like this where I just run my looper over and over and I experiment with different types of stuff. And you all really, really like that. So the fact that I get to continue to do this is really cool, and I'm honored. So thank you, everybody, for letting me just do my thing. So I appreciate it. All right, and so now that that's out of the way, it's original song time. So let's get into it. Hey, it's original song time. Thank you, Keeper Don. You all are amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Sean. It would be anything but hate. Come on now. You would ask me for the D major chord shape and how I would do that. I would probably show you a D13 because I'd be so curious about, showing you some other types of D major or D chords. So you might get that from me if we meet. All right, let's do this. When can I come home again and feel the love to touch the sky with my fingers and see the love above? Why did I say those things to the ones that care about me? When can I come home again and finally be free? Touch the sky with my fingers and dodge the thunder. Why did I say those things to the ones that kept me alive? When can I come home again? Don't want to cry anymore.
sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When can I go home? When can I come home again? It's time for me to move. So much love, it waits for me. So much that I can't lose. I have to get away from the darkness that kept me away. When can I come home again and step into this lake of love? Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a really cool one. It's basically allowing me to flex my vocals. It's got a similar approach to how Elements works. Elements is, you know, acoustic guitar, and then it goes from that to piano, and then you have the acapella voices later. It's pretty cool. So there's a Twitch Jazz Festival happening. It started this morning, or at least it started with Reiko Music, who I talk about in here all the time because I play Plastic Love and she does City Pop, and she's heard my rendition of Plastic Love a couple of times, and she has really enjoyed it, and I'm honored that she likes it, as well as Chika Tatsuya, because they do a really awesome job of playing Plastic Love. But Reiko Music is a part of this jazz festival, as well as a few other musicians. I think another musician named My Man Evans, he is a part of this. Bossa Nova Cafe is a part of this jazz festival. And Yuko Sings is another newer streamer on here who's a part of that festival. And I just got gifted a sub to Yuko Sings channel, which is pretty cool. I don't know why I shared that with you, but now you all know. The jazz festival that's going on right now has a lot of really cool, has a lot of really skilled musicians. I wish I could pull up the schedule. I hope I can't find the schedule anywhere. But yeah, they're just really skilled people. So maybe I can get the schedule and see how long the festival is going on for. As I recall, you had some German connections. Someday I'll look up a live learn in German for you. Well, yeah. I mean, I might have talked about Germany a couple of times, like in the sense where my mother was born in Germany, but she didn't stay. She and my family didn't, or her family, sorry, didn't stay there for very long. They eventually moved to the States, and because my grandmother was in the military, so they were moving around a lot. And then I did try to speak a little bit of German a while back. So maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't, doing a live learn in German is going to be really tricky. So, I don't, like, the best I can do is listen to it, but I don't know if I'd be able to actually sing it all the way. Sing it, maybe if it were Japanese, then that'd be a different story. Oh, Amber coming in for the save. Yes, please drop it in the Discord. Where you can drop it in the Let's Chat channel actually. That'd be great, because then people can check out the rest of the festival if it's still happening. Thank you, Amber. Okay, you're from Germany as well as Kadudi Man. Okay. That's cool. How long have you been living there? Ah, Amber coming in for the save. Look at this. This is amazing. Thank you very much. And it looks like it's in it's not in it's in what's the, I forget the name of the main time zone, I guess. Universal time zone. Yeah, it's the times are in that time zone. So, oh, Natalie Hamilton's in this? Good stuff. Robbie Fantana as well. Gabe Studio, Andrea Cannon, Ray Musica. I wouldn't be surprised. You just made my day. The guy's an amazing drummer. Lebecca Music, okay. Lugero, very nice, very nice. Mamika Piano, all right, nice. Yeah, there are a lot of people in here that I recognize. Jim Lutz. Yeah, obviously. GMT, thank you very much. Yeah, Amber. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? What is this universal time zone? What's the actual? Okay, yeah, GMT. Yeah. Okay, so you've been up there in Germany for 40 years. That is awesome. That's a long time. Wow. T. Corpella, have a good night. Thank you very much for being here. Always thought you looked kind of German. Really? All right. I appreciate it. Danke. Warriston, thank you for the biddies. How are you? Nice for you to join us. Nice of you to join us. CET, Central European Time. Nice.
You just made my day.
Gabe is fantastic and Ray Musica is fantastic. Yes, exactly. They're both really cool. I'm a little bit more familiar with Ray Musica and his streams than I am of the Gabe Studio, but I can only imagine that. I mean, I've seen a little bit of the Gabe Studio do his thing. It's good stuff. Lever23, hello. Okay, so that's really cool. We've got a lot of Finnish people here. We have a lot of Germans here. You know, it's a really another really cool thing about Twitch is that you might have other platforms like Periscope, for example, that'll have different types of people coming in to hang out. But it just seems like it's magnified with Twitch. And I think that's mostly in part to how big the platform is. It's got so much content on it. It's a vast platform, and it's been around for years, having probably the biggest impact when it was Justin.tv. I think it was something else before Justin.tv. But yeah, when it was Justin.tv, that was when it really started to pick up, and then it became Twitch afterwards, and it just seemed like it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And you have so many people showing up from all over the place. Germany, Finland, France, Japan, Korea. What's up, Ziggy? You feeling a little better? Wait, that's Claro's song? Is this one that he sings in English, Ziggy? I hope this is one of the ones he sings in English. Because I am not a Tagalog expert. In fact, I don't even want to say I have any experience in Tagalog. None. English, okay, gotcha. All right, well, Ziggy, I mean, at least you're getting better little by little. It just sucks you have to take so much medication, and you got a migraine. That's just perfect, Ziggy. The universe is just kind of like it's messing with you right now. Yeah, but hopefully that'll end up going away soon. All right. Okay, so we got that live learn. I'll keep that in the back of my noggin. Okay, so let's do the song for Skidooty Man next. I don't know if AJ Official is here, so in the meantime, we're gonna do an improv jam after Skidooty Man's request, and this is the one that Herrera requested yesterday. If you guys tune into the Discord, I have a channel solely dedicated to Valheim. And I posted a picture where it was my character, who's a Viking, and my character is riding on this big beast called a Lox. And right behind me is a wolf. And we're both going into this place called we're traversing through this place called the Meadow so I can get back to one of my camps. And I made a caption for that picture, and it said, this is a tale of the Viking, the Lox, and the wolf as they travel through sand, sun, and snow to find a place where they could truly be accepted. So we're gonna do an improv jam based off of that. I don't know how it's gonna sound, but I mean I'm up for it. You know what I mean? Your pronunciation of Danke was good. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've come across a lot of different ways to say thank you, and I like I like listening to different languages and figuring out how they would be pronounced by a native speaker, and I try to get as close as possible, at least to things like thank you and hello and stuff like that. So thank you very much, Tux. I appreciate that. Okay, I know what to work on with you the next time. Oh, is this the black metal chests Lox Pie thing that you were talking about? Or is this a new project? A new project? You know what, Ziggy? I don't know. I wish I had like a lute or something. A lute and then somebody to have the a tambourine, but the one where it has the drum head thing over it. That would complete the set and make it sound really medieval-esque. It looks like the festival is 4 hours different from your time zone. So the festival time is currently at 10:30. Oh, okay. Currently at 10:30 p.m. if I did the math right. Okay. Yeah. So that's late for people in the UK. No, not. Well, yeah. I guess in the UK, I guess it would be 11:30 for them, right? I don't know. But thank you, Amber. Thank you. Because when I was watching Reiko stream earlier today, it was 6 a.m. for me. So it was 10 a.m. for Reiko. Whatever that would... I guess... Okay. Anyway. Thank you, Amber. Yeah, so 10 a.m. So that means she had to do some streaming at midnight, I think. Because she's all the way in Japan. And they're 12 hours ahead from Eastern Standard Time, at least. So when I was watching at 6 a.m. No, hold on a second. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself. You didn't do anything, Amber. It's not... You didn't do anything. I'm confusing myself. 6 a.m. is just 7 p.m. Okay, gotcha. So when I was watching at 6 a.m., Reiko was on at 7 p.m., but I guess 7 p.m. JST is 7 hours ahead of GMT. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel. Thanks everybody for helping me with the time zone stuff. It can be kind of confusing at times. Here we go. Ooh. Chill. Look at that. All right. I'm up for that. 6 a.m. EST is 10 a.m. UTC. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Corey. Yeah. They're like, I'm out. They're like, I'm out. Not doing it. Why are you up at 6 a.m. on a Saturday? You got me. My sleep schedule has been screwed up for who knows how long. I get it back on track 1 week. The next week, it falls apart. Following week, it's all good. Week after that, it's terrible. So, to answer your question, I really don't know. I hear that. Yeah. Maybe it's just par for the course for being a streamer. The way you make me chill. You really chill. The chill. I have an idea about such stream trains. If we put them all to a single multi-stream link, it will be easier to understand the current queue state. Herrera, I really like how you got into character there. Slightly medieval. Um, but I mean, that does. I haven't thought about it like that. You know, that would be interesting to see how that would turn out like that. You know. Hmm. Channeling. Yeah. Yeah. It's happening. It's happening. Too much reverb. All right. Thank you. Keep it on. This is a Schecter C1 Classic. It's a Damien Elite C1 Classic. I don't think they sell this one anymore in stores, sadly, because I really like I like the sound of it. It's got EMGs in it, 81, 85s up here on the neck, and then here on the bridge, 81s, 85s, and yeah, it's really cool sounding stuff. Thank you, Amber. I don't know where it came from. I can be a bit random about this kind of stuff. All right, so let's get into it. Let's do this thing, shall we? Okay. Something chill. Something chill. Okay. Okay. Dude, nice. Well, I'm going to try to do this tune as best as I can. We changed it up a little bit because we're doing a special stream today where we change the songs up depending on what genres end up on this wheel. So it's going to be a little different, but it's still going to have some of the same elements. So, hope you like what we do with this one. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. All right, here we go. Hey, pretty baby with the high heels on. You give me fever like I've never ever known. You're just a product of loveliness. I like the groove of your walk, your talk, your dress. I feel your fever from miles around. I'll pick you up in my car, we'll paint the town. Just kiss me, baby, and tell me twice that you're the one for me. The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. You really turn me on, you really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet, you knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel, you really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel, you really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. I like the feeling you're giving me. Just hold me, baby, and I'm in ecstasy. Oh, I'll be working from 9 to 5 to buy you things, to keep you by my side. I never felt so in love before. Just promise, baby, you love me forevermore. I swear I'm keeping you satisfied. 'Cause you're the one for me. The way you make me feel, the way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet, baby. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel, you really
never felt so in love before. I promise, baby, you'll love me forevermore. I swear I'm keeping you satisfied. 'Cause you're the one for me, the way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet, baby. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet now, baby. Off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. Ain't nobody business. The way you make me feel. Ain't nobody business. You really turn me on. Ain't nobody business but mine and my baby. Knock me off of my feet. Come on, be my girl. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet, baby. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone. The way you make me feel. You really turn me on. You knock me off of my feet. My lonely days are gone.
Nice. Thank you. Dave Mirra. You know what? I don't think I've played that. Oh, wait. No, have I? No. No, I haven't. I've played I remember playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I think I started with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and then went from that to 3. And I also played Shaun White's let's see, Shaun White Pro. Yeah, Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarder. I played that. What else? It was something else in that, like, in that list of games. Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarder, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. But I don't think I've played Dave Mirra's BMX before. It was like Tony Hawk but for bicycles. Gotcha. Yeah, that was crazy. I got to play a little bit of Pro Snowboarder, but I don't know if I had the game. I think I might have had like a demo or something of Pro Snowboarder. But I definitely had the full game for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 and number 3 as well. Whew, wow. Good times. Okay. Let's do some improv stuff. Yeah, the dad jokes are a little strange. Not gonna lie. It's Kajudi, man. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoyed that, by the way. Let's see. Set this guy up here. Crank this guy up. Okay. No, Ziggy, not really. You know, if you don't have to leave your bed, then why? Why would you? Thank you. Yeah, there's a song that was made for Endgame, Avengers Endgame, and this was after, after I think it was after the funeral scene. It was something like. So I tried to keep that feel with what we just came up with. I need to find the name of the song actually, but yeah, it's really really cool. It's a really cool sounding song. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun to do. Okay. Yeah. let's continue, shall we? Yeah, James, it's a really cool feel. It's really cool. So let's take a look at some interesting facts. So the ones that we have here in the rewards queue, 50 and 96. Okay, so let's take a look at 96 first. 96. Out of 1,000 facts, we're looking at number 96. And it says, in 1994, the company that had a patent on gifts tried to charge a fee for using gifts. The PNG was invented as an alternative, and the company backed down. I mean, nice try, but they found a way around that situation. I use PNGs all the time, so if it weren't for them, I wouldn't be saving a lot of the pictures that I work with, wouldn't even be a thing. Yeah, a fee for... Can you imagine a fee for gifts? No. I don't think so. Let's see. And then there was fact 50. Hey, what do you know? You're 3 years my junior. There you go, Sharker. 50 out of 1,000. Fact 50 out of 1,000 facts says this. Apple paid a couple $1.7 million for their plot of land, which was only worth $181,700. While Apple was building a huge data center in the middle of North Carolina, they wanted to occupy the area of a couple that had lived there for 34 years. When the couple refused to leave, Apple paid them $1.7 million for their land. I mean, on the one hand, how can you refuse an offer like that? $1.7 million. That's a lot of money. Man, and the land was only worth $180,000. Little over $180,000. But on the other hand, Apple was probably going to be making tons of money for years and years and years and years on end. And they still are. So, there's that aspect. But, I'd probably end up taking it, Unless that land belonged to my family and my family's family before me and so on and so forth. Maybe it would be a little bit tricky for me to immediately just say yes if the land was passed down from generation to generation. I'd at least talk to my family about it and see how they would feel. I know me personally, I'd probably talk to everybody else who everybody in my family, because even if they made that offer, I don't know if I would take that, because it's passed down from generation to generation. There's legacy in that land, in that space, and I'm all about legacy. I'm all about you know. Well, I mean, I like the fact that things can be passed down from generation to generation, and if it's passed down like that, then there's meaning behind it. Like, it's not just legacy. Players like, legacy? Nani? I first was thinking I would take that immediately. But maybe if it was land that I just got, and maybe if there was a house on it that I owned, then I would take the offer for sure. But if it was land that was passed down from my father or my mother or and passed down from my grandfather and grandmother and so on and so forth, if it's been that way for generations, I'd want to keep that land. They'd probably still try to say, hey, we'll make a better deal with you. And I don't know. I'd like to think that I would try to hold on to that land, because it means a lot, not just to me, but to everybody in my family. If it's double what it's worth, I don't know. I may not. Maybe I'm just crazy for saying this, but I don't even know if I would take that. If it was land that was mine, if it was new land that I just happened to get a house on, then I'd be like, okay, 1.7 million, sure. But if it's land that's passed down from my family and their family before them and so on and so forth, I don't know. It might be a bit difficult to just immediately say, yeah, just take it. Or I'll be like, can't you just get some of the land over there? What's the difference between that over there and then the space that I have? You can always squeeze some more out of a company like that. They want it for a reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, people have done that stuff, and by all means. But I don't know if I would do something like that. Yeah, player, just the whole generational aspect. If they are the kind of person, look at me, I'm the kind of person that will want to keep that going. So I probably wouldn't take the offer, even though it's a lot of money. I mean, James, more power to you, man. More power to you. Because then you can take that money and you can put it towards whatever venture you want to put it towards. More music, maybe help your family, maybe friends that you really trust. Save that money, invest in other companies, stuff like that. You'd have tons of money to play around with. I just don't know if I were in a scenario where I was on land that was passed down from my family, like it was given to me as a means of keeping the generation going, and then they came to me. I don't know if I would say yes. But maybe if it's if I just got a house and I'm like, okay, cool. This is cool. And then afterwards, Apple came to me and they said, hey, we're going to pay you $1.7 million for this area. You in? I'm like, yeah, sure. Sentimental value is only worth so much if you think it's only worth so much. If that's something that you're not really aiming for, if it's not something that falls in the spotlight of what you're trying to do, to each their own. But having that kind of sentimental value allows you to, at least for me, it would allow me to keep my morals in check. It would allow me to remind myself that I would be committed to keeping that land for my family. And I would also want to see how that land would be transformed based off of the new generation that follows me. And it's going to have a bigger impact because, you could end up getting $1.7 million, but it's really not worth as much as family. And maybe that's a bit cliche. Maybe it's a bit cliche. I mean, because there are things that like if somebody offered me a lot of money, depending on what the context is, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. But I don't know. I think that would be something that I probably would just say no to. Family is priceless, and a legacy can only continue to live on if the people in those generations are putting in the work to make sure it survives. So, and I grew up in a huge family, so that's like literally my mindset when I'm thinking about something like this. I don't know, just seems like it's the thing that I would do first. Richard, you could buy a lot of guitars with 1.7 million. True, very true. Yeah. But anyway, that happened in let's see. That happened in it actually doesn't say when it happened. Judith, it doesn't say when it happened. I might have to find out. Yeah. Some things are priceless. It happened to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had to make a big decision like that. But I'm trying to give myself enough credit to say that I would do something like that. Like I would, refuse the offer because this has been passed down in my family for generations, and I'm not really trying to ruin that. But I imagine that there are people who are in this chat right now who have stories, big decisions that they've made that have, influenced them in a big way. Yeah, you did. You did. Yeah. Well, I mean, you probably made the best decision you can make, and what you got was what you got. It all depends on the context and situation you're in, So. So. Let us proceed. 1, 2. Okay. Let's do an original song, and then we'll hop into Wicked Heathen's request. Wicked Heathen, let me know if you want me to use the wheel on your request. We'll do that. And then we'll do the 2 live learns, one for player and then one for Ziggy. And then we'll do one more song, and then we will call it a day. But thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. If you're new, feel free to hop in anytime we go live. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Those are the 3 days we go live. I'd like to add a 4th day at some point. I'll keep you all posted on that. But I'd like to add a 4th day. I also want to find a solid time slot that would work for a lot of people that would be watching. So I just don't know when. Dude, nice. James, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Big Burbs, how you doing? At first I was thinking you were talking about Yakety Yak. Da 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 da. Yakety Yak. But that's something different. So I don't know that one, Proton. Also, hello. Thanks for hopping in. I wish I could hop in more often, but time zones. I totally agree. That's why I'm trying to decide if I should do a... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly, James. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Yeah. I'm trying to find another time slot that would work for maybe people that are in the UK or people that are a couple hours ahead of me. So maybe there might be some later streams. Mondays might not be too bad. I was also thinking about Fridays too, but then Friday we would have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Compared to Saturday and then Monday and Tuesday. You know, you have that break in between. Exactly, James. I was actually listening to that song this morning because that song was on the WandaVision OST. Not really a big fan of the show, but they did put some really good songs in there. 7 hours ahead, yeah, something like that. Yeah, so maybe Monday, player. I mean, I don't know, maybe it could be like late. Well, if I do a late, I guess I'll have to think about it, really. Maybe an early afternoon stream, kind of like on Tuesday. Tuesday. I know if I choose another day, it's going to be one of those. It's going to end up where it could, like, if I have a stream on Wednesday, then I'll have a stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. If I do one on Friday, then it'll be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Yeah, I was initially thinking like something late, like 8 o'clock or so. Yeah, player. Yeah, exactly, like 8 o'clock. You know. But then we'd also have the Tuesday stream, which starts at noon. But that is an option for sure. Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Love that. I'm in the West Coast because it's early for me. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Whenever I do my streams, I'm like, oh, shoot. My 12 o'clock stream is probably like 9 a.m. for people on the West Coast. So, hope you're enjoying the sleep. You know what, James? I'm not entirely sure. It's a good question. I don't know what year that song came out. Sounds like it came out in the 50s, though. But I could be wrong. Maybe the 60s. Okay, so we're going to do an original song. This one's called The Rush. And, yeah. For people who haven't heard it. Hey. It's original song time. Hope you enjoy it. If you were to do U.S. times, we'd love to have you here in Europe. But stay focused. Yeah, so, like... I think I'm getting what you're saying. Maybe you're looking for like a later time period, a time slot. If I do a fourth day, because that makes sense. Later time slot. What am I doing? Oh, right, my lyrics. There we go. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Something takes over you, erupting from within. You grip your chest and clench your fist to fight the chills again. As you give in and let go, it boils deep inside. Your mind, body, spirit's on fire. It opens up your eyes. Rise again. The energy that fuels you. Born again. Now the rush is here, moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again, take me away.
boldly go where no one goes. The feeling just repeats. You make the jump and stick the land on your own 2 feet. Stronger than you'll ever know. The feeling never dies. Your mind, body, the spirit explodes. It opens up your eyes. Rise again. The energy that breaks through. Born again. And now the rush is here. Moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Is this what it's like? What it's like? I feel like I can touch the sky. Is this what it means to be free? I feel like I can never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Born again. Now the rush is here. Moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Whoa, it invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, we're going to do this next one for Wicked Heathen. And then we're going to do a live one for Player McPlayer. We'll do another song after that. And then we'll do a live one for Ziggy. One more song after that, and then we'll call it a night. The question is, what will the song... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I know. Okay. I mean, well, we had a lot of stuff planned, so I was trying to make it like a 3-hour stream, but you know, there was so much that happened here. You know, it ended up being anything but. Oh, I see what you mean, Kipudan. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what day I want to, like, I know I definitely can add an extra day, and it won't be too strenuous, but I do want to see if I can maybe get some people from, you know, other time zones into the stream, because I imagine they'd want to tune in, but they just don't have the they just can't make the stream.
you know, because of the schedule that I currently have. So, you know, I'm trying to find a time slot that'll balance everything. Make it so that they can tune in, but it also won't be too strenuous on me. Yeah, Wiki Heathen, I mean, a while back we used to do like 5-hour, 6-hour streams. And I would keep saying that I want to make the streams a little shorter, but they end up being 4 hours, 5 hours even. So 6 hours was about average. It was. But I've been trying to make them shorter. This always gave me a little bit of Grateful Dead vibes in a positive way, which made me want to request a Dead live learn someday. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, player. It was crazy. I think it might have been the time when it was either when we hit 10,000 followers. No. Yes. When we hit 10,000 followers, that was when it was like either 7 or 8 hour stream. Because I extended it because I wanted to see if we could hit that, and we did. Or was it? No, it was either 15 or 20. One of those. But we extended. No, it was definitely 10. It was 10,000 because, I think I ended up writing like some kind of short improv song afterwards. So yeah, I think it was 10,000. Yeah. Nice, Lily. Yeah, I would probably. I mean, that'd be cool to see what that would look like, but I mean, I'm not a Grateful Dead guy, but I mean, I appreciate you including me in that. Tesno Pesno, how you doing? Welcome. In terms of merch, I did have some merch a while back, but the only merch that I have at the moment is when you can buy my digital albums and EPs. I haven't gotten my P.O. box up yet, so I can't really send any physical CDs out, but that would also count as the only other merch that I have. But I don't really have much else yet because I'm still rebranding, so I don't really know how I want my merch to look yet, but I've been thinking about it a lot. So at the moment, it's mostly just digital stuff and the physical CDs, the October Sky 2019 edition CDs for now. Tesla Pesno, I hope you're doing well. Not a Grateful Dead vibe, but the jams definitely. In the old days, people would be collecting your live stuff on cassette. I mean, that, man, I remember having to work with those cassette tapes. It was a pain. I might be the only one who would say this, but I am kind of glad that cassette tapes were replaced, because it was kind of inconvenient. You know what? I haven't used it. I haven't used a Pizza Pocket yet, but I should. I'm gonna be making some more pizza soon because I still have a lot of my ingredients left over. So I definitely wanna use it. Okay, we'll do this one. I'm not leaving for food until your stream is over. You know, I I appreciate the dedication, but maybe you should get some food. You know, I don't want to deprive you of your food, especially if you have, you know, the ability to get it with ease. I'd say just go for it. Or maybe you could just not leave until I play your song. So I was gonna play this normally, but I don't know if you wanted me to use the spin wheel on this one, Wicked Heathen. I'm just gonna go ahead and spin it, and if you just want to hear it normally, then we can play it normally. But I'm gonna bring the wheel out, and we'll spin. I don't know if you said that earlier too. You wanted me to spin it, but we'll just go ahead and spin it. Let's see what we get. Here we go. Okay. It's up to you, Wicked Heathen. Are we doing a theater rendition of it? No, Wild Fox. No. You didn't. I still have it saved in the channel point rewards. So we'll do that one. I don't know when, but we have a couple of songs coming up, so we'll tackle that one in a little bit. You can hang around. Okay, we're doing a theater version. Let's see. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Should work. Yeah. Should work. Yeah, gotta obey the wheel, or it's gonna punish us forever. I know, you're fine. You're fine. Glad you can make it in and hang out with us. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. What's up, Sarah? Hey yo. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I to the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We're forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had. Redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. And won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs. Thanks, guys. There we go. Let's get rid of that. What's up with this? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Thank you, Wicked Ethan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, player. Yeah, Wicked. I saw it. I definitely saw it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem. All right. Let's jump into this live learn. YouTube. Okay, Wicked Heathen, we'll see you. Enjoy the food. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's jump into the slide learn. Here we go. No. Yes. Ah. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm from the East Coast actually, so I'm all the way on the other side of the country. I'm from Maryland, so yeah, there have been tons of people who have tuned into my streams that were from the West Coast, streamers included. But I'm on the East Coast, so I'm 3 hours ahead of somebody who is from the West Coast. Yeah. Specifically, I'm thinking of like California because that's like far, far west. West Coast. I mean, there are definitely things about the West Coast that I think, they do better than East Coast. In terms of like the scenery, because right above California is Washington State, and above that is pretty much like Canada. Yeah. Okay. Only because I really don't know a whole lot about Oregon, but I mean, I imagine that it's probably, really awesome in terms of scenery. But I really don't know a whole lot about it, so I didn't say anything about it. I guess that's just one more reason for me to get out there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. The the southern part of California. I mean, I've heard that it's filled with a lot of characters, but it's not all of Southern California. I don't think, right? I hope not, because that would be kind of overwhelming if it had a lot of very interesting people, and really not the good kind of interesting. Compared to just people who were just doing their thing. Okay, let's go back through this one. Summer musicians. Oh, the good friends you have living there. Yeah, keep it on. I mean, we don't have to go that far into it. You know what I mean? We don't have to go that far. So that's probably the reason why your message was removed. But yeah. How long have you known these people, Lily? The friends you're talking about that were musicians? Oh no, I mean that's not why I was getting what I was getting out of it. Although I can see why you would say it's not relaxed in LA. I mean, I've only been there once, and I was driving around in that area, and it was pretty crazy. Now, granted, it was during rush hour, so that was probably the worst time to do any driving. But then there were also some characters out there that were a bit strange, but it's not everybody. I just happened to stumble upon those few people that were a bit strange. But I'm sure that there are tons of, level-headed people out there. I just didn't get too lucky with a few. Because I was out there in LA, and when I went to VidCon, there were tons of really cool people. But I don't know. It just depends where you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was going to a friend's show, and it felt like it was in the heart of LA. If that even means anything. LA is a unique place all on its own. Gotcha. Elms, nice to see you. My friend Yoshi's in the desert there, and that's a bit different. He's a character. Gotcha. 26. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Yeah, play. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's starting to form little by little, man. Okay. Nikki, nice to see you. Thanks for those biddies, by the way. Drea, how are you?
Wake up in New York City, lying on the floor. Just outside of Marcy's West 54. You gonna know my name by the end of the night. Yeah, you gonna know my name by the end of the night. Well, bright lights mean city going to my head. Bright lights, big city going to my head. Bright lights, big city going to my head. And I don't care, no, 'cause you don't care, no. You don't care, yeah. Start up with the bottle, ended up with the bottle. Taking shots, wailing on tomorrow. Trying to fill up what's hollow. Trying to fill up what's hollow. You gonna know my name. You gonna know my name. Bright lights, big city, going to
Okay, we went a little wild there. Went a little wild. Went a little wild. Good stuff, man. That's you did that on purpose. You chose that song because you knew I was gonna jam on that. You knew I was gonna go crazy on that. You knew. You knew. I appreciate that, man. Gofina, nice to see you. And I thought I saw Andrea in here as well. Hello. Moon Chef, nice to see you. Moon Chef. Dragon Martinez. Did I miss anybody? No, okay. I appreciate that, man. That was freaking amazing, you know? Yeah. DJ Beats, how you doing? Let's set this back. Yeah, that was a jam. Oh wow. Let's see. Unchained. Okay, that's a Van Halen song. I've never heard this one before. At least I don't think so. Hold on. Sorry, I realized that I had my desktop audio off. Let's. There we go. Perfect. I feel like I've heard this before, but then again, with the way that David Lee Roth sings, he uses some of the same type of vocal patterns, the same type of singing patterns that would show up in other songs, like in Panama and stuff like that. I mean, that's just the way that he sings those songs. So maybe I feel like I've heard it before, but maybe it's only because David Lee Roth sings a certain way in all of the songs that he sang for early Dave Van Halen, that maybe my mind is thinking I've heard it, but maybe I actually haven't. I don't know. Anyway, that might be something I'll have to listen to at some point. All right. So that was a jam. Player, you're the man. Let's do an original now. This one is much more mellow than the Gary Clark Jr. tune we just played. This one is called Cold. And yeah, let's get into it. Move this back just a little bit more. There we go. Wasn't expecting to get my face melted right away. Well, you showed up at just the right time then. You showed up at just the right time. Okay. Let's see. We still have Ziggy's Life Learn. We have Wild Fox's Life Learn. And then we have one more original after this one. Okay. You know, I'm hoping that it doesn't end up being a 6-hour stream. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping that at least we get 5. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a 6-hour stream. Maybe. You know what? we'll come back to the original. I want to get into the live learns now. I want to knock them out piece by piece. I want to knock them out song after song, because these are the things that are going to take the longest time. And we'll just come back to the originals later, because once we get these live learns out of the way, I can do one original song, maybe a short one, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, so let's see. We've got this one for a Wild Fox here. I'll just go ahead and put this into the song list. The queue player, so you don't need to worry about that. I'll take care of it. This old man gamer, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay. Let's see. We're probably not going to be doing any other. I mean, it's probably going to be something mellow. So either the one, like I was going to play a song called Cold, which is a mellow tune, or I might do something else that's mellow, maybe even shorter than the song Cold, which is the mellow song I want to play. So we're probably just going to do one of those, but nothing too crazy. Yeah. Motivate Lucas, how are you? Nice to see you, man. Okay, Ziggy, I know you're probably in bed resting, but if you're still kind of here, I can still do your live learn if you want to hear it. In the meantime, we'll do the one for a Wild Fox. Still here? Okay. Gotcha. I think I'll do a Wild Fox's request first, and then we'll swing back around to Claro's tune. Need to get that's important. That is something that you should definitely do. Yes. Okay, where's my window? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. I've heard this song before. Wow. Yeah, Chicken BB, this is a really awesome Sonic game. The first one, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and 3 were also really good. Sonic and Knuckles as well. The Martoon, 14 months. Wow, Martoon, that's crazy. No. Interesting. Okay. No. I knew it was that chord. All right, then. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. No. Hmm? Okay. And then it's okay. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, see? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. One, two, three. Thanks for gifting that sub to Motivated Lucas. Thank you. Create some fun. How you doing? Thank you for being here. All right. Okay. This is a very strange song, but you know, it's a pretty cool appeal to it, you know? Like it's not I'll talk about this in a second, but there's an anime that I watched that kind of does something similar, only it's not. This song is actually for a horror game. And the anime that I'm talking about is a comedy. So I'll talk more about that after this song's over. Let's start from the beginning. Are they, Nikki? most sense, Ziggy. I mean, you listen to the song, that's everything that's in it. very It's a very very strange song for a horror game, but I mean, there's a description. The description for the video I'm looking at says odd music for an odd game, but I guess if there's anything to be learned from this game, Deadly Premonition, it's that there's nothing wrong with being weird. So hey, to each their own. There you go. Yeah, I might as well have brought out the cowbell. Why not? Bring out a shaker, the tambourine. Right. Let's continue. Okay. Ziggy, thank you for sending me Claro's song, by the way. I could just easily pull it up and give it a listen. Okay. I wish. I'm actually the kind of person that would just be in line the whole time and then, not really do anything extravagant like that. Although I would love to be a part of I love to witness a flash mob just out of nowhere. I don't even know if they do those anymore. But yeah, like if I was just kind of like walking around, let's say a train station, right? Or maybe an airport or something. And then all of a sudden people just start getting up and start dancing. I'm like, oh shoot, it's a flash mob. Yes, finally. I used to watch a whole bunch of videos of like flash mobs happening in airports and train stations and stuff like that, And it looked like it would be so fun to just witness it, Probably even more enjoyable to be a part of it. Because you'll have the people, you have the people who are like, why are these two people just dancing out of nowhere? And then they realize, oh, now we know what's going on. "30-second kazoo ray train." I mean, that would be something that would be. I don't know how that would turn out. Might be enjoyable. Might be kind of annoying, but maybe enjoyable. Build my kazoo gang. Okay, who do I want in my kazoo gang? Who I like? Who do I know won't let me down if we're playing if we were to do like a kazoo flash mob? Who can I add into my kazoo gang that I know will help make the performance really shine? Dree? Definitely Dree. Reina, maybe? Reina, right? Of course. Does Reina play kazoo on her streams? Matt Walden, maybe? Matt Walden. Courtney Visser. Yeah, definitely. Auburn. So many people. Reina, really? Okay. Well, Reina can just be one of the hype people, you know, dancing around with the rest of the kazoo gang who's not playing kazoo. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need people who will try to hype up everybody, you know. Gotta have the hype crew with the kazoo gang. Kazoo sounds just beautiful, like a vuvuzela, two instruments that should be burnt in a bonfire. Kazoo does have those moments, but not all the time, which is nice. Okay, let's see. Do you think Claro would DMCA me if I played his music on my stream? Do you think he'd be like, "Oh, you owe me money"? Does he? Are there lyrics for this one? Is it on his Spotify? He didn't for Reina. Hey, if he didn't for Reina, then he can't for me either, right? Right? Let's see. Wait, you have a PDF there as well. I didn't even know. Yo, Ziggy, you came in clutch. That's freaking amazing. Thank you. Okay. Let's do it. I didn't even know you sent the PDF. Okay, here we go. Nice. Yeah, this definitely has that 90s R&B, 90s soul feel to it. Really cool. Oh, gotta have that bridge section. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Okay. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's go back. Your attention, be you won't notice me. To mention. No way! Arigato. Live and amplified. Thank you for the raid. We're working on a live learn right now. Hey, live learn. So come on in and join us and hang out and everything. Mandy, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Mandy Prater, please, and for Live and Amplified as well. I don't know much about you, Live and Amplified, but I'm gonna check out your channel and see what kind of stuff you do. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. And Mandy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Huge hello, nice to see you. Look at those pizza emotes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I still think about that pizza you made sometimes. Martun, I think about the pizza as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another pizza at some point because I still have my ingredients. My green peppers, my red onions, mushrooms, black olives, all that stuff. I think I just need to get more pepperoni, but other than that, that's pretty much it. Sorry, I was wrapping up one thing. No worries. Thanks for rating. Thanks for being here. Yeah, everything's good. We're just working on a live learn. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the tunes. If you want to hear anything in particular, yeah, please let me know, and we'll do a song for you. Let me know. Okay. Myself. Carry us over to the next. Okay. Me, it's your smile, baby, not to mention I can't be easily. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Say it's real. Hope you know how I. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, I've heard that type of singing pattern before. It's cool. It's really cool. Don't you know that, baby? Bum 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 bum. I've been trying to get your attention. Maybe you won't notice me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba ba dum. Bum, bum. Ooh, hold it. bum, bum, bum. You don't notice me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Nice. I've been trying to get your attention. Baby, you won't notice me. Catchy, catchy, catchy. All right. Okay. Let's do this thing, shall we? Guess we're gonna have a 6-hour stream on our hands. Just like old times. Okay. Across the room, underneath the moon, wondering how I'll introduce myself to you, but I just don't know just how far I'll go to steal your heart. And you should know that, baby, I gotta tell you I'm sorry, 'cause I've got a confession for you. And really, you don't have to worry, 'cause there's something I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling
your eyes that get me easily. Real, everything I say is real. I hope you know how I feel, 'cause you're the one that spins my world. And so tell me just what you like, and I promise I'll try to give it to you. Don't you know that, baby? I gotta tell you I'm sorry, 'cause I've got a confession for you. And really, you don't have to worry, 'cause there's something I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. Don't change yourself, 'cause I don't really think that it's necessary. Don't change yourself, 'cause baby, honestly, losing you is not a possibility. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. Get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smile, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes that get me easily. I've been trying to get your attention, but baby, you won't notice me. It's your smiling, baby, not to mention it's your eyes plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. It's the plastic beats, another morning call. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. Yeah, it's the plastic beats, another morning call. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. It's the plastic beats, another morning call. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. Baby, you won't notice me. It's the plastic beats, another morning call. I'm just playing games. I know that's plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. It's the plastic beats, another morning call. I'm just playing games. I know that's
Nice one, Nikki.
plastic love, baby, you won't notice me. It's the plastic beats, another morning call.
Dang, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, shoot, Nikki. Well, why don't we go ahead and add that then? Yeah. That was really cool. That was cool. Nice one, Ziggy. Nice, nice, nice. So now Claro's going to have to play this song and then mash it up with Plastic Love, right? Is that what you said, Ziggy? Live and amplified, thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies, Nikki. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this one I'm about to play. I was gonna play a song called Cold, and I have that on my SoundCloud if you want to hear it. But okay, let's just play this one. I don't have this recorded anywhere yet, other than a version that I uploaded to Patreon. But this one is one of the newer ones that I wrote, called Save Me. And, yeah. Got to switch guitars for this one, though. All right. Oh, that'd be kind of. I don't know if I'd be able to do that, honestly. I might get kind of annoyed playing the whole song tribute with just the kazoo. Ugh. Oh, is it? Okay, thank you, player. Thank you. Oh, really? Is that? Oh, so did you redeem that? Okay, gotcha. All right, well then let's do that then. I didn't even know. Here we go. Whoa, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not bad. This actually sounds a little bit better than. There we go. That perfect. All right, there we go. Now it's starting to sound like the best song in the world. Oh, this is magical. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the glass doth grow, when the... Oh my god. This is terrible. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 makes 2, 2 and 1 makes 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Oh, oh god. That was... My god, that was abysmal. Oh no. I hope you all got something out of that, because my soul has just been shattered. And now I'm waiting on Amazon to get me a new one. I ordered one from Amazon. Now they're shipping it to me. Hopefully it'll be here within the next day or two, because I have Prime. Okay, so how about we play this one instead? This one is one of the newer ones I wrote. Well, at least you got that kazoo in there. I mean, you asked for some kazoo, so we got it in there. You know, you've accomplished your mission. You got some kazoo in that song. Now you can die a happy person. All right. Do you plan to release an album with the best songs only, best ever songs only? Maybe if I want people to hate me forever. If I want them to go to, they see me at a grocery store and just start throwing tomatoes at me. Maybe. Yeah, it'll be like, I just died in your arms tonight, but it'll be played over the massacre that we just witnessed. Okay. Need you now to calm these cloudy skies. I dug a hole too deep before I realized I'm getting a feeling you won't always be around. So save me before my world comes tumbling down. Come save me one more time. Please save me
save me again. Please save me. My life is on the line. Please save me, my friend. Save me again.
Yeah. Cool. Very cool. Thank you. Okay. So, here we are at the end of the stream. And, yeah. Thank you, Richard. Yeah. Basically, the idea of this song is that this person this person is making decisions without thinking about them, and is usually the person that jumps the gun all the time. And this person who, they have a mentor, who's always saving them from a sticky situation. But this person knows that this mentor won't always be around. So this person's like, okay, just help me one last time and then I'll fix it. I'll be able to take care of myself. Just help me this one last time. The mentor is a bit skeptical, but the person's like, you know what? No, it's fine. Just help me this one last time, and I promise I'll take control over the situation. It's that kind of energy that makes the song what it is. Because this person may or may not be able to learn from their mistakes, and they're always expecting this person to come save them. And eventually, the person won't be there. So, what's going to happen then? Who knows? But that's what this song's about. You know what? I might actually have to give you your points back, Alex, because we're ending our stream now, and won't be able to do any more tunes. But if you come by Tuesday, on Tuesday, then we'll definitely do some improv stuff. Yes. So I'm glad you all like it. Yeah. I have a terrible mashup idea. Oh no, Ziggy, what are you doing? I Died in Your Arms Tonight with Rick Astley's I'm Never Gonna Give You Up. Just imagine the music video. Someone dying in someone's arms, and then a doctor comes in with Never Gonna Give You Up with the paddles. Like, they're just saying, just joking. Person's all right. Person's gonna be fine. That would be kind of interesting though if somebody did a mashup like that. I don't know if I'd be able to, but if somebody did, that would be interesting to see how they do either if they transition from one song to the next or if they blend the two songs together. That would be interesting. The Pizza Man been lurking and cleaning. Very nice. Very nice. Taking care of business. Okay. You know what? I don't think we've ever rated Cara Comparetto. I know she's rated us, but I don't think we've ever rated her before. So let's go say hi to her. She's a very skilled pianist. And she plays video game tunes. She plays Broadway stuff, Disney, a lot of stuff. So you all will definitely like her. You know? Definitely. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me. We almost did a 6-hour stream today. We're 10 minutes shy of a 6-hour stream, you know? But it might as well just count as a 6-hour stream. I'll see you all on Tuesday. Thank you so much, everybody, for your follows and your gifted subs, resubs, for your hosting, for your biddies, the donos. Thank you for lurking. Thank you to my patrons who showed up today, to my VIPs, and lastly, to everybody who rated today, and lastly, to my mods, Player, McPlayer, and indubitably Brendan. Thank you, guys. I'll see you all next week. And we'll play some music, have a good time, all those things. All right. Goodbye. 6 hours almost.